flower's dying. It needs water.
So I need to go to Edgar Swansea. Who isn't here? Oh, he's over there. There we go.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I analysed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly.
Ooh,
The London strain is different from the continental one.
that's interesting.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes, I have actually.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I have thought about it.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
Oh, joy.
My sister.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
Obituary? That's very British.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Right. So, apparently my mic's a little too quiet. Is that any better? And my controller's working properly now. The USB extension cable didn't want to work properly before. Speak and move. Speaking and moving. That works. Yes, perfect now. Ah, good. Because I had a feeling something had got a little bit wonky. Because I'm still using the same streaming software, but I went up and like changed all the scenes and stuff. So now I've got unique things for like when I'm streaming on the PS2, when I'm streaming on consoles, when I'm streaming on PC, just to make it easier for me. So, wasn't someone ill before? Oh, yeah, he's got a headache. Right, so actually I know where to get the stuff for that. Let me go back to Whitechapel.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Right. So, any other quests to do? Because I'm not doing that just yet. I called. Hit my brain. If I mark that hideout, I can get there easier. I forgot what abilities I got as well. Right. So my body got extra health, endurance, blood capacity, hard biting, big thirst. Oh yeah, I got my ultimate, which is Abyss. That's going to be fun. And obviously I have my healing and my Shadow Mist. Still need to upgrade this. So I need good handle parts for that. It's dried now. I like how the next night the fresh blood is all dry. That's a really nice touch. Is that beast back? Well, it seems none of the pre-one are here at the moment, which is kind of interesting. Reach Starbridge 13. No, I'm not going to go to Starbridge just yet. Right, so that's my hideout. So if I find where, oh, what was her name? Dorothea was. I'm pretty sure she sells the headache cure stuff.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Generally forgot what that was. There's a merchant there. It might be that one. Unless I'm completely blind. I'm probably completely blind. So I went the wrong way. Do that, so I know where I'm going. Yeah, because that way's up there. Let me run down this way a bit.
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, I think I can cure his cold now. Even though he's an asshole.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
I wish I could just punch him in the face or drain his blood or something, but I can't because I'm being a goody two-shoes.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Right, I did.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Oh, shut your face. Nah, fuck it, do it, do it, do it. No, because even if I kill one person, I can't get the good ending, so... No.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What is your business exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
If this was a solo game, I'd probably kill him and then reload. If I could kill him and reload, I would absolutely do it, but this game doesn't allow you to do that. But I can call him a repellent individual, which I'm totally doing, because I don't need all the hints, because I'm not killing them.
You obviously place yourself above the misery of Whitechapel, but you are as repellent an individual as I have ever met.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
Most things are just black and white.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Isn't that everywhere, though?
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
Here we go. You are despicable.
I'm no saint, but to take advantage as you do, you are a despicable man who could only prosper in these dark times.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, saved lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swambra shit.
See, he's only a level 1 as well, so I could easily kill him, so it's annoying.
I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
That's not business, really. Oh, you really must. Oh, I wish I'd only found you later. Yes.
Sir, I wish I had found you a few nights later than I did. Or maybe never at all. Death would have been a well-deserved punishment for your villainy.
Yeah, but you saved me, didn't you? And you do it again, because you're a decent chap. Just know I'm not.
Take this as my final warning. You will not profit from the misery of others. Business is one thing, but what you do is quite another.
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
You're talking to a vampire, mate. I think he knows about playing dirty.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. That made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Yeah, thanks to Nurse Crane's dedication. These foreigners keep coming to Whitechapel, and my lodgings welcome all.
So business is booming.
More than ever. Hope Nurse Crane's dispensary does nothing but flourish. More money in my pocket in the end.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
There we go. Just remove that marker. dispensary. Are things open again? And here's the joke we said of a teacher back in secondary school. Huh? Mr. Bates, so when he was younger he was Master Bates. Oh, that took a while. That's funny.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Good evening, nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
I could talk to her properly now.
How is the sanitary situation in Whitechapel?
I don't know whether you have undertaken your own patrols or examinations, but local health seems stable.
Had to click then. Yeah, it took a while to click.
How are things
Leave
going
me
in
alone,
the
I'm
dispensary?
slow, okay?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
If you hear a fizz, I'm opening a Coke bottle.
Do you have many patients?
A few, but most of them just pass through and go back home, especially since those vigilantes stormed the building on the night you were here.
Have there been any more attacks by the uniformed men?
No. It looks like they have found another business to extort.
How are things going in the dispensary?
Things are going fine since we made our arrangement.
Oh yeah, I just asked that one, didn't I? Personal questions.
I hope you've stopped jeopardizing this facility with your illegal business, Dorothy.
Yes, I have. Most of the time. But the blackmail money is too useful to stop it completely. I just target less dangerous people.
Who is the current victim?
I would rather you did not know. You are my client, not my accomplice. Besides, I'm much more cautious since the first time you found me.
That's good then.
Why did you blackmail Lady Ashbury? She's a generous person. You could have asked her for money directly.
She killed those patients, I'm sure of that. I know you like her, but that gingerhead has a taste for blood.
Oh, that's horrible.
Tell me about yourself, Dorothy.
There is not much to say. My real name is Dorothea Crasciunescu. I was born in Romania, and I may have been the best nurse Pembroke ever had, before you fired me.
Got a chip on your shoulder there, don't you?
Do you regret your time at Pembroke?
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn. Even though I was double-crossing the board, I felt I was part of something worthwhile there.
Do you think about going back to Romania once the war is over and the epidemic here has been contained?
Jonathan, this war will be over long before you will see any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitary situation.
I mean, yeah, it is Britain.
Do you need medical help, Dorothy?
I'm a professional nurse. Rest assured, I'll ask for your help if I need it.
Are you not afraid of dying? The epidemic is deadly and very contagious.
I'm more afraid of being locked in a cell. I've seen what most hospitals do to the sick staff. They keep them hidden to avoid panic.
Do you trust me?
You forced me to resign after you caught me trying to save a dying patient. Of course I trust you. You're a blackmailer, just like me.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Show me what you have in stock, please.
Strange helmet. Yeah, give me that. Sturdy blood sample. Well, give me that too. Got enough money to spend. Yeah, I got me. Codeine. Salicin. I mean, they're blue, so I might need them. I want multiple. Multiple. So there's 8. Multiple. Used truncheon. When the hell did I get that? Unless it's buying from her. I don't know. I don't think it is. I know it. Go back to my hideout. She is wrong, otherwise you're a bad blackmailer. I mean, I guess so. Apart from the fact she's doing shady side business and now I'm doing shady side business with her. Because I get stuff from it. It's there.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Where's that marker? No, I forgot that was one of those like doors you have to load screen through. Careful when you sell items, some ingredients are hard to gather and may be vital for unlocking and crafting advanced recipes. Well, yeah, I don't sell ingredients. There we go, all the headache stuff. What's that one? Regeneration serum. 500 health points instantly, then 300 points over 15 seconds. That's not too bad. So, yeah, that's why. So salicin is for the headache stuff. Clove essence is for the lung stuff, and quinine is for the heart stuff. And then ferrous tartrate and sodium hypochlorite for the hearts. Codeine and potassium's for the lungs. And ergotamine and opiums for the other ones. Right, let's have a look at that again. So, good handle pads. I might be able to get them from one of the shops. I might as well just recycle everything. Yeah, this is loud. There we go. That worked. Right, so who needs what and where and why? So 1 migraine, 2 migraines, 1 headache, 2 migraines and a headache. Right. Migraine, 1, 2, 1. So where's the one in Whitechapel? Can't get to him yet, but might as well keep the migraine treatment. And Benjamin Palmer, I know where he is. This is where I get lost trying to find him. He's around this area. Oh yeah, see if I can get some good handle parts from him.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Right then. Show me what you have.
Oh, they're only tiny ones. Well, that's boring. I think I can sell those. There we go. Another body murdered investigation succeeded. What? Oh no, I must have done something. Hello, welcome back. Done everything there. Done everything there. Can't do that one yet, right. Must be this way. Or somewhere.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and
I always forget where I'm going.
would you like me to revive you?
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Elixir will give you faith again.
It's gotta be around here somewhere.
They're in the streets, not me.
There he is.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the
Good
flu
evening,
is
Benjamin.
no match for the
Can I help
smaller
you?
force.
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Liar.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Where was the other one with the headache? Ah, it's Oswald. He's fine. He's easy to get. Just... oh. New dialogue available. Let's go back to the hospital then. I like how the more stable a district is, the less enemies there are. It's nice. Oh? Oh, they must be up in that corner. Right. Now, Oswald is usually along here. There he is, down there.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons. But let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
There we go.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
Now let's go back and speak to Swansea, since apparently he's got some extra dialogue. I'll just remove that. Where's Ashbury? Just thought that was quicker than running all the way up the stairs.
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes, Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention. But they concluded vampires were a scourge.
Of course they did. Why wouldn't they?
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Yeah, well, they die pretty easy enough.
We'll talk later.
Right. Now what? That one. Where's that one taking me? Same area as there. Retrieve some of the cemetery. I might as well go over there and do that now, because I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. So I might as well run around that way because it's the quickest. Although I am going to see if he's got any good handle parts first.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
No, he does not. It's a turn right then left. Oh yeah, he trades as well, doesn't he?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Nope.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
Should be able to get through this way. What level are you? 14, 16. That's easy. I'll try this out. See what it does.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Holy shit, that did so much damage! Jesus Christ, I am so glad I picked the base because that does so much damage. Holy cow. That was ridiculous, but it was fantastic. Right, what was up there? What's down here? Pre-run cadet. Come on then.
Over there!
Wonder why that's shut. Oh. Got somewhere new then. Stonebridge sewers. Am I in here earlier than I should be? Oh, hello. Oh, hello, you're screaming, aren't you? Extermination of the rodents. No mercy, no forgiveness. These are the simple rules all members of the club shall apply when dealing with Skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect a vampire of creating Skulls, report them immediately to Fergal Bancher and to myself. Skulls are a permanent threat to us, for these despicable creatures have no control of their appetite or their primitive instincts. The only case when a Skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he can provide us really useful information for our projects. In any other cases, London must be cleansed of these disgusting rodents. From The Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. Interesting. Sounds like there's a bit of a superiority complex going on there. Not the dazzled one. Some ragdoll physics are pretty fun. Hello. There's a lot of skulls in these sewers, mind. Oh, you noticed me, never mind. For level 14, I'm not doing too bad. Only died once. I don't even think I'm supposed to be down here. I just wandered in because I can. Oh, hello, another skull. Oh, that takes me back out. Oh, that takes me to where I shouldn't have been allowed to go. It's interesting. Suck was nice. I'm sorry, but what? Oh, it's just a level 16. It shouldn't be too hard. I love that abyss ability, it's so strong. I'm in a weird mood. Yeah, so am I, to be fair.
This is Braille.
Braille.
I need someone who can read this.
An unreadable text written in Braille alphabet with just the title in Roman alphabet, Cure for Blindness. Oh, occultist. I think the guy who was blind was the guy who wouldn't let me in before when I was wandering around everywhere. It makes more sense in my head. That was a rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Blood's blood, isn't it? If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Citizens will be reported missing, their quests will be lost, and dangerous creatures will begin to roam the streets. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Can I actually do? Yeah, I can. Find someone who can read the Braille alphabet 1 out of 4. Yeah, so he's over there. Should be able to get to him. Which I'll do in a bit. I'm busy wandering around. Because I like exploring. Hello. So now what is this area? Because that was locked before. Oh.
It's locked, all right.
That's a hideout. Hideout unlocked.
It's locked.
That does not look like a very clean bed. Well, that looks fatal, so I'm not going to drop down there. Can't analyze anything. Back of my cycle thing. This is just like a little tiny corner of nowhere, isn't it? Thanks for the common handle part, but I need good handle parts. Right, so now I'm gonna have to go find the blind dude. Private corner, his only. Yeah, that's what it seems like, doesn't it? Oh, hello. You brawlers are nasty, so... One, two, three. I don't like those brawlers. They're not nice. I don't want to attend Mary's funeral.
I'd step back, sir.
No.
Look at it. Vicious fucker. Oh, Christ!
Yeah, I'm not going to that door because I don't know attend Mary's funeral just yet. Take the long way around. Yes, I have to go down there and take the long way around all the way through there. Oh, I can't jump down there. Time to zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. I like how when you get to populated areas you can't zoom. You have to run like a normal person. The zoom zoom, adorable. Yeah, zoom zoom. Yeah, I do like that touch. Like when you get to the populated area, you can't zoom. You have to act normal. Zoom zoom. Didn't see you before. Oh, falling into a door. Some Zittans may have quests for you. If you talk to them, they'll always reward your help. Thanks for that. Didn't figure that out already, did I? There are skulls in here. I hit you first. And that's what you get. Wonder actually... That's a lot of blood, Jesus Christ. It's a hideout? I mean, yeah, because a hideout with skulls right outside the door is completely safe. Oh, it's that one, that's why. Now where am I at? This one. Oh, that was the door that was shut before, okay. Let's go this way. So now I'm here. I need to go all the way around there. Well, I'm sure that would have scraped his face into a load of splinters.
Pay me a glass and I'll be gentle. Pay me a bottle and I'll be...
So, let's see if he'll let me in. He didn't last time.
I'll take that. Christ, he's dead! Shit! Oh my god!
I don't like you guys with torches. You're not very nice. Right, let's go find Mason Swanborough then. Of course, there's some scars. Oh my god. Ow, Jesus. Damn. How much does that heal me?
Good evening, sir. It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
Oh, really? Mesmerize level 3? That's so annoying. Fine.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
So I can't do that yet, obviously. He's gonna keep a migraine for God knows how many nights. Right, so back to the cemetery we go then.
It's a leech! Kill it!
Oh Jesus. Oh no.
You'll pay for this, youngling fucker!
God damn it. Oh, hello, what was that? Shillings. Cheese, Samuel the Disciple. Oh, what's in here? Another hideout. It is. Another hideout unlocked. Oh, that's right up there, okay. Yes, I can recycle many things. What's that? Health regeneration. I might need blood serums at some point, but not yet. I seem to be doing fine with my blood. Oh, it's a rat. Which I could do with, because I need blood.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yep, and you're resisting the urge to feed on humans. Which is good. But... Ah, so Samuel's before. Right. That should be useful. A strange formula. Is that going to be the same formula I bought off Nurse Corinne? Because that'd be funny.
Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined. Avery, I leave you to care for my mother. I'm in no state to comfort her.
Do I have to go that long way around then? That's a bit silly. That says widow in distress. Am I not able to get to it from here? Oh, I don't think I can. God damn it. I have to run all the way around now. That's a bit annoying. Actually, what is that way? I can go anywhere. So I just mark there, so I know where I'm going. Dun dun. I get you because you've got fire. Dun dun. So there's that. And now I know where I'm going from here. So I thought, yeah, I knew I was going the right way. So I was in the right place in the first place. I've been in here before. Don't know where I thought I was going like, but you know. Ah yeah, I need to go up and round. Dun dun. Oh yeah, I went that way before.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Oh, he's only level 12. I need some rats though.
This is despicable.
He's in there, okay. It's quite fun. Oh, that's clever. I could jump across to my hideout. I don't know if I can jump back, so I'm not going to jump across and see if I can. What's this? Holy symbols and orichalcum. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols as long as you have the faith. A cross, a Star of David, an olive branch even, can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pit. But you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden sticks or silver bullets and find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires. Orichalcum. If you think it's a coincidence that orichalcum was common in Atlantis, according to the legend in ancient writings, Atlantis was infested with vampires, and the place is now known as the Santorini Island. I'll personally pay £10,000 to the man who can provide me some real orichalcum. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly. I mean, that doesn't sound correct, but you know. Each vampire law is different, so whatever. Where did you come from? So there's one up there. Don't know why it was making me aim from down here though. Yeah, Samuel. Skull is that one? That's a dazzle skull, so that can see me if I go invisible. No, thank you. What are we doing this rest on there? Oh my god. I feel like my nose might start bleeding again.
What do you want? Somebody help!
like how Skulls are always pushing on a door that pushes open, and yet somehow the door never opens.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed.
Shaoshun?
I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
You want to go to the cemetery even though things in the cemetery were trying to kill you? Well, that's logic.
It's locked.
Oh.
Carnage. Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder? This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Well, someone had a fantastic Friday night.
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
So it leads this way. That's my Friday night orgy first though. Yeah. Please tell me I can open this gate and open a new way out. Oh, there's that gate, never mind. They weren't there last time.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
They've got red eyes? Wow. Oh, that's why. Because it's Samuel. Well, au revoir. Personal diary. 12th of October. Father Whitaker is so righteous, so full of compassion and love for the suffering ones. His words are all the city needs. Tonight I gave him all I have, my strength, my faith, my wealth, and if it is not enough, I know where to find more. 17th of October. Father Whitaker and I went to an abandoned house near St. Mary's Church. It was an awful and smelly place. Rats were disputing the rooms to the last remaining residents of the decrepit flats. Most of them are sick. Awful odours. On the last floor, Father Whitaker found an old man lying on a dirty mattress, coughing and spitting blood in a wooden bowl. Father Whitaker knelt before him and prayed a long time. The man seemed to feel better. Yeah, that's called the placebo effect. Then we both helped him find the light. I cried, then I cry now, as I write these lines, for I have never seen a soul so relieved to be finally redeemed. Father Whitaker is a saint. If it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I wish I'll be able to save as many souls as he does, for it's a real privilege to witness such miracles. 19th of October. Tonight we both went to the whorehouse boarding the canal. I must admit I was very afraid to cross the path of Jezebels, but the buildings were abandoned for a long time. Whores and infections go together, explained Father Whitaker, but their customers quickly get scared when there is mention of disease. In the last brothel, we found 2 sick women sleeping together in a sinful attitude under dirty blankets. The odour was awful. Once more, the smell of Satan and of the disease, explained Father Whitaker, before kneeling and praying for these 2 lost souls. The women were so frail and sick they were not able to move when I threw the petrol on the blankets. Their souls are now cleansed and purified. Well, That escalated quickly. 21st of October. Father Whitaker is a saint. I won't let anyone mock the holy man he is. He shall receive more help and support. But, as all the true prophets, he is alone. He needs more from his followers. He needs love, and proof of love. Tomorrow I shall go back to the cemetery and unearth more wealth for him. The dead have no need of terrestrial goods, but we need to eat, Father Whitaker and I. 27th of October. Tonight, for the first time, it was my turn to lead the round. I chose to return where we went 10 days ago to see if any more souls needed to be freed. Father Whitaker approved my choice, since the good man's work is never finished. And Satan never sleeps, he explained. He also said, if I keep showing so much zeal, he may soon give me more important missions and tasks. I can't wait. 3 more souls have been cleansed from any corruption. Tonight, if it's not presumptuous nor a sinful expression of pride, I dare to say we are on the path to greatness. Wow. So the holy man goes around burning people. Shocker. Nah, just the right amount of escalation. I mean, yeah. Right, so I need to go all the way back over here. But I need to open that gate first. I can't because I need to go there. Might as well get this story bit done and dusted while I'm here then. Am I just going in circles? Yeah. Oh, hello, Skull. Which way have I been before? I think I might have been down here already. Yeah, I have. Look at all those dead bodies. Have I not married? No, I have not. Yes, let's go steal money from a graveyard. Because that's the righteous thing to do.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
There we go.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground.
Not a fan of religion.
Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
There's Jonathan watching from afar.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness.
Where's she looking? I don't know. I'm not a religious man.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
What part of I'm not a religious man went in one ear and straight out the other? Right, can I now open gates and go places?
It's locked, all right.
No. Of course I can't. That's the gate I need to open. Which is actually right there, and it is open. Brilliant. Reach St. Mary's Church. Why should I? Widow in distress. I need to go back to Father Whitaker because he's being a twat. Zum.
And off to church he
hello.
goes. A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin. Forget your old, weaker self.
What do you want from me?
God, he's a big lad, isn't he?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Oh, he was a big lad, was he?
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
That's a mood. I can't zoom anymore. I might as well go at this door first then.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
Vicar Joseph
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
He
The
definitely
church
touched
is
his
shut
kids.
by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I mean, look at him, absolute nonce. So, yeah, it's like the meme. Perfectly structured argument. Reply. Nonce. Words for one departed.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
It's a British thing in life. Yeah, it definitely is a British thing in life. My sister.
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
Normally it'd be like, none of your concern, it's private, but it's like, I'm playing the good boy route, so...
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I wish I could forget all this.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
Let's go all vengeful.
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Thank you. Finally, something smart came out your mouth.
There is something going on in this district. I don't know what.
There is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
I
Well, that's
Good
hypocritical, isn't
evening,
it?
Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Ah, yes. Church and money goes hand in hand.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
That woman is as depraved as Jezebel, and she deserves the same fate.
Really? Why is that?
This woman runs no medical facility, but a temple to the false prophets of science and debauchery. And she has many accomplices, I heard.
Science and debauchery. Sounds like the good way to go.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Sounds fun.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
It's a dignified sadist.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
That's not how that works.
Why did you send Samuel to the...
I sent...
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye.
Hey, I'm still talking.
Good
Just wanted to
evening,
insult
Mr.
him.
Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
So what was that lost one? Let's see what he
What
babbles
do you
on
mean
about.
when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Let's have a look. See what
Well,
he says.
I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Science.
Science and progress are our only hope against the monstrosity hidden behind this epidemic.
See, Doctor? Now you acknowledge the presence of evil within the city's walls. Now you start to admit the truth.
I really don't care if I've lost that hint, but yeah.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
So I'll go back to Swansea. Yeah, looks like it's the only thing I can do. Oh, finally unlocked that door.
Best turn around if I were you. It's one of them! Keep your eyes on it! Bloody leech!
Ow. These ones. Oh.
Your bones, friend.
No, these ones suck.
He's done for!
That's interesting. Lead stick. Okay. Come on. Why does it take so long to swing? Where did you come from? Right, let's... Hello. I need to get some good handle parts and as soon as I possibly can. No. Whew.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
You. I remember you.
Oh. Hello.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Why choose me? God.
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Alright then.
So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Oh.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
I mean, technically I can do what I want because I've been killing all his friends, so...
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
Confidence must be restored.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
I'll help you.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
I'll protect you all.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
You don't know what they're capable of. You're saying this to the vampire that's been walking through London slaughtering every single Prewen guard they come across. Okay then.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Need to check the room first.
What on earth happened here?
Wow. You'd think for a room that looked like a slaughterhouse, there'd be more blood. Find Sean in the East End docks.
My blood and soul.
Didn't mean to talk
Good
to
evening,
him.
Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Can you tell me anything about recent events at the hospital?
Before the shouts and the noises, I think I heard whispers coming from the stairs. 2 voices, maybe more.
Did you recognize the voices? What did they say?
I couldn't hear. Sounded like they were arguing or something.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Anyone need medical help? No.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
I like how she's actually cleaning the floor.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but well, maybe it was him.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Oh, there's Lady Ashbury.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman, butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the Scal, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was huge, yeah.
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
Yeah, it wouldn't concern me either.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
Has he got new stock in yet? 'Cause I need some
Good
handle
evening,
pass.
Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
I'm not buying a gun. I'll sell the ring. And then I'll recycle those at some point. As if we've only been gone 2 hours. It seems longer than that. Brisk blood sample. Stamina serum. Let's go to the East End docks then. What's the quickest way? The normal route. One. I'll go for the brawler. Target him! Oh, come on. He did a flip. Pre-1 fire executioner. Cause that sounds fun. Right, I'm going this way. My days.
Steady, boys. We've got one of them.
Jesus Christ. I know you're strong against Shadow, still using it on you.
It seems the Freewen are redoubling their patrols in the district. There must be more to come.
Come on, just hit him!
Oh my god!
Can I actually have a gun? So that does 160 damage. This is stupid. You've got no defense against melee, so why were you able to resist?
Die, vermin! It's on to us! Oh, Christ!
Oh, another one. These brawlers are annoying. No, target him.
Watch out for that tank! Put an end to it, boys! Shit! I'll kill it!
Goodbye. I need to go this way anyway. Oh wow, this looks like a cool game. Yeah, it is. It's Vampyr. It's pretty fun.
It ain't human! Kill it! Eat this! Fuck his boss!
The battles are progressively getting harder. And it's going to be extremely hard since I'm not feeding on people. The skulls aren't too bad though. Get out of the corner. That's a blinker skull. Where am I actually going? Oh, just across here. It's not too bad. Can I open that? I can. Oh, well, Edwina, sell me some good handle parts.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts will be running completely amok.
The wet boot boys.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Why do they never have anything good? And remember guys, for anyone new watching, the best possible way to help me out is just to hit the follow button.
Mark my words, miss.
Ichabod.
These murders are the work of a vampire.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady. Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist. And they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Sounds like he had a coat of cold claws and teeth like daggers. I mean, yeah. I mean, he can't be that smart of a vampire hunter if he's looking at the vampire straight in the face and can't see that the fact that I'm a vampire.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Who could help me?
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people.
Oh, I wonder.
Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
You're going to ask a vampire to post posters around about vampires. It's on PS4. Yeah, Super Dennis, it is on PS4, it's on Xbox, and it's on PC. It's on all the platforms.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
I'm playing it on on PC with an Xbox controller though. Just because stuff looks better on PC.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
Having fun playing it. Yeah, I'm having loads of fun playing it. Vampires and RPGs all rolled into one ball is like my perfect game.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Hey, Super Dennis, thank you for following.
Be he cursed or not, he's just another lost.
I should just run as far.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Did he return to his flock?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
I'm just happy I got a follower after I finally sorted out like all my notifications and alert boxes and event history and stuff, because now stuff looks nice. I like things looking nice.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Hey, the new notification's being used. Yeah, it made me really happy. Especially because the sound is so different from like in-game sounds.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Fine. So he's in the Western Docks.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Should be easy to jump across. Oh, it's hit the dude I saved.
Good evening, sir. I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Why does everyone in this game have a massive chip on their shoulder? Like...
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
I mean, I know it's set in Britain, and we're all assholes, but you know, still.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member?
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
And that explains the chip on his shoulder. He's
If
one of
you
the
were
Wet
such a
Boot
respected
Boys.
figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout if you catch my meaning.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
You can tell this is set in Britain. It's got the mannerisms.
I'm sure a district as colourful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though. Despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
So you're healthy. Oh wow, I must have got hints. Okay.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
That sounds like a fun quote. Old people always complain. No.
With everything that's happened recently, the war, Spanish flu, I must concede that these are difficult times.
A few nights ago, I saw a kid eating a rat. He was right in front of one of those abandoned houses nearby. Just chewing on a living rat's insides.
Sounds like a skull.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
But you called
You
yourself
sound
the
like
Wet
you
Boot
were some
Boys.
kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Wow, so that's full experience I'd get. Jesus. Did I click look at that or not?
I'm looking for a man named Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
The sad saint. Even when he was young, his faith and dedication were inspiring. A beacon even, if I may say so.
Interesting. But have you spoken to him recently?
I spoke with him about my missing son a few days ago. I've not seen him since he was attacked by some drunkard and left the vicinity.
Goodbye, sir.
I need to jump across the docks. Pre-win. Oh, Jesus.
It's a killer.
He's gonna get knocked out by that beast. Oh, is he? Yeah, he is. He's gonna get one-shotted. And I'm gonna finish him off. God, I love that ability. It's so overpowered, but it's beautiful. Nom nom. Yeah, nom nom. Jimmy the Spark Barlow. That sounds like another boss. Let's see. Melee and ranged. Right. So if I can get the small one first.
Seems like the guard of Pre-win is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Kill it or you Grenade! Back to the bloody grind!
Oh Jesus. No.
You leech! Kill it!
Oh, that's spicy.
Die, crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Die,
6,
vermin!
5.
That's all you deserve!
I did a nice chunk of damage.
Burn it, boys! Die, Grace! Kill it all you deserve! Crush the leech, boys! Kill you! Die, vermin!
There we go. What was that? Common pistol something I just got, was that? Common pistol parabellum. Ooh. That does a nice lot of range damage. Might have to look into them at some point. But right now, running backwards and using Abyss works just fine. So.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Spicy. Right. Blink a skull over there. Oh, I can't see them. So what's in here then? Who's who? You're going down first.
See them folks?
I always try and take the highest level one down first, because then it's usually easier. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Rogue Skull. And there's two of you. Thank you for healing me. I can hear something going on somewhere. So, ah. Oh God. This is gonna be annoying.
Watch out for them
Okay, it wouldn't let me move for some reason.
Bloody monster!
No.
Snuff it, Lee!
No, I need to heal.
Killing's all you deserve. I'll put it into you!
He hurts. Right, can I search anything else? Grab that. 1 shilling. Oh, how beautiful of you.
It's locked.
Okay. Blinker skull. That's not too bad. Need more blood though. I might have to start investing into those blood serums. It's a lot of enemies though. You're not too bad. It's good until you get surrounded. Oh. Where did you come from? Thank you. Right. Round there. Oh, more things. Guard of Prewen note. 27th of October, from Guard of Prewen command post to dock patrols. Object: Vampire Hunter, Fraud, Avoid. Some of our scouts recently spotted the presence of a certain Ichabod Throgmorton near the East End docks. You probably see him patrolling the place at night, claiming that he's a specialist of vampire extermination. The man is a fraud, not even a real con man, for he does not charge anybody for the work, but he clearly has no clue what he's talking about. If he ever approaches you for some joint hunt or collaboration, refuse and let him go. In a leech fight, the man is nothing more than bait. Well, that's just not nice. Why is there a baby crying? I've been down there. Night shelter's vicinity. I must be close to Hampton by now. Have I got any good handle parts? I need to know. Because I need to upgrade stuff. No, I still need 3. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Would be great if you could feed the baby. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Oh, I wish I could slap her.
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
I do want some
I
chocolate.
am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Check your privilege. I want some chocolate though.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh, you want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
Is that chip on your shoulder weighing you down, love?
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight for anything in your life, Dr. Reed.
She's an asshole.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
She's a bit of a twat, isn't she? Oh, that was there. Okay. Watching you game plus ASMR chocolate eating, love it. Really? You can hear me eating? Oops. Or is it just the wrapper?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. no offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Mostly the raffle, I don't mind it though. Yeah, I can't, if I like flick my mic off, it makes like a really loud sound, otherwise I'd do that.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
Oh, it's not all that bad, is it?
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
You hungry? Shocker. Make pasta like usual. I had pasta earlier, and then I had noodles and cheese. So now I'm having chocolate.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
Pride's gonna be your downfall.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
I've hit that up, yeah? And by a faction of skulls, I'll get that as well. I don't know why, but I'm going to buy a music box.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
No. Where's Enu gone? Over there.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
Oh,
I'm
she sounds
sorry.
adorable.
Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
I'm gonna go steal your ship. What's she doing with aluminium shards?
It's locked, all right.
Oh. Oh, she's got a headache. I'll have to cure her. It's a bit of walking up there. Who are you? Oh, can I not? Oh, there's Prewin outside the window. I like how you can still see that. That's pretty cool.
So, Dr. Tippett, what brings you back here?
Dr.
I heard
Tippett.
whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Oh, she's so nice. Oh, I need to craft a cure for her headache.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh no, I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Why, I would never say that to him, of course.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Oh, I'm not telling her.
Jack takes good care of you, Miss Gillingham.
He does indeed. My Jack is the best son a mother could ask for.
She doesn't deserve to be that sad. She's too nice.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
I think that's it for her. Yeah.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Unfinished letter. Rodney, I just heard what happened tonight. I went to your house but you were already gone, so now I'm writing this note. Is it true you killed him? I can't believe it. Why? What happened? I really need to talk to you now. Please, find a way to contact me when you receive this message. Since I know you can be very cautious, and to prove to you this is not a trap, let's use a closing with me. I'll whistle my name, Jack, in Morse code, and you'll whistle yours, okay? This way you'll know it's really me. For now, it's a good thing you're hiding. The wet boot boys are all over the neighbourhood, claiming they will punish the man who murdered one of them. I'm sure we can make an arrangement to settle things once the heat dies down. Rodney Grader? Just read that. Who's Rodney Grader? Ooh. Know where he is. There's one more unknown.
Please, sir.
Oh, it's hiding in the sewers.
Come and have a gander.
Don't think I can talk to him yet. Oh. Blood. Dried blood, though. Hang on. Thought I heard a bang. I didn't know. That's good. Ah. Skull. Is this the gate I couldn't open before? Yeah, it is. Right. So I need to go back up there. Well, that's interesting. And I need to find a hideout. Hideout's just over there. How do they let houses get this derelict? Like, it'd be hell on if someone tried to let that happen today. Lord. There we go. Now I can go craft a headache cure for Enid. Oh, and I can recycle 4 bottles and 2 alcohol. Where do I get good handle parts from then? I wonder. I did get a thing. I don't know if I can read it. Parent son. Oh, was that one? Vampire factions and skulls. Vampire and the guard will never have a common interest. Never. Not as long as I live. Not after I die. Never. Not after I die and pass the torch to another leader. I know some of us have witnessed a strange and huge vampire hunting down skulls, just like we do. He is well dressed and seems to speak eloquently, but don't be fooled. If this unknown leech and his friends seem to hate skulls as much as we do, some others offer them safe haven in exchange for obedience. Scouts in the north have reported that strange ceremonies occur in the secluded forests of Scotland. Ceremonies of blood and human sacrifice to old pagan gods. They may be adversaries to the London vampires, but none of these leech factions could be our allies. All vampires must be destroyed, and no alliance will be made between them and us. From the adversary by Kendall Stone, founder of the Guard of Prewan. Well, that seems a bit presumptuous. That's for refilling ammo.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, I can't get to him yet, I don't think. What else can I do? Right, how far back is that? Not too far. Anti-vampire poster. Stick 5 posters in the streets of the East End, or burn all of them. How do I burn them? Must be that one. But I can't. I'll zoom, place the marker there. Or just near it. When it actually lets me do what I want to do. There we go. 'Cause I want to burn them. If it'll even let me. I don't know how to burn them. Oh, there. Where's Ichabod? Around here. You know that after the first 100 times you said it. Ichabod must be back around here then. Or somewhere, I don't know. It's around the docks, but... I don't know where exactly. It's not in here. Oh yeah, I need to cure Enid.
Good evening, Miss Gillingham. May I come in?
Of course, of course.
I'm refreshed because I think I'm really far behind. Maybe, I might just be me not catching the chat on time.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? We haven't talked in quite some time.
Just refreshed, you said it instantly. Yeah. Might have been right.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you very much.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
Wonder where that is exactly then. It's in that line, okay. I have to run up the long way then. Or maybe not. I can find... Oh, this is new. I'm finding all the things. Ring. Give me those shillings. Well, that's weird. What the hell's happened here? Ah. Open the door, okay. Is Ichabod along here then? No, because that's just where I've been. So where is he? Dead inside. Seems little passageways is open up between everything now. It's great. So much easier to get from A to B. That's who I saw through the window. It's not going to do much, but I'm going for the big one.
God walks with me.
No. I did dodge, but thanks. Ouchies.
blithering bastard!
Says the guy who wants to kill me. Hit me with a critical. There we go. I'm gonna open this gate because knowing my. Oh no, is that where I've been before? I must already been happened. It's the complete opposite way. I just need to find Ichabod and I don't know where he is. I'll just wait because it's annoying me now.
It's locked.
Yeah, people are still working at this time, while you're lot slurping soup before bed.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right.
Oh, there's the unknown one.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town?
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Yeah, I'm sure it's that easy. She's healthy.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
So where is Mr. Hampton then? Oh, he's there.
Why the long face, Doctor?
God, he looks as rough as a badger's ass on sandpaper.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
Yeah.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
I just realised he's Irish.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
So intrigued.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I'll surrender myself to your judgment.
That's fair. Now let me go steal everything you own. Folded paper. Forgive me, God, for what I'm about to confess. Sometimes I wish I never saved Dyson Delaney from drowning when he fell in the canal. There, I said it. Please forgive me, Lord, for I am just a sinner. Dyson may be the most frustrating case I've ever had to deal with since I opened my night shelter in the East End. For years I have tried to understand why this man regularly makes me so irritated, and I think I recently found why. Dyson has stopped fighting for good and forever. I've met so many heavy drinkers in my life, men and women, rich and poor, young and old. I've witnessed their fight with their demons, their past, their guilt and their failures. Sometimes they can put a name on this inner evil of theirs. Sometimes I've never been able to identify the real cause of their despair. But in most cases, for these men and women, to drink is a way to keep fighting, of course. It is a useless and destructive form of struggle. But at least this self-destruction means that something makes them suffer, and they still fight against this pain they feel deep inside. Even a severe alcoholic like William Bishop keeps struggling with his addiction and asking for salvation, for the light of Christ. And as long as they wish to see this light, there is a place for hope. Dyson Delaney has no hope left. He does not drink to smother his pain. No, I am now convinced he conscientiously drinks for the sadist joy of smothering all hope. I really don't know what is a worse sin, to deliberately cast away hope from your own heart, or complacently bask in self-destruction. Interesting. Gonna search everything in here, then head towards the sewers. But I think I'm gonna head to a hideout first and give myself some blood serums and stuff.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum, but it's not been that simple.
Can I head down?
This Seymour worries me.
Well, at least I'm getting loads of medical supplies from in here to craft stuff. Handwritten prayer. Dear Lord, this is my prayer for my beloved mother, Gertrude Paxton, who now awaits her daughters in heaven. Until that day, I thank you for allowing me to wake up and go through each new day in honest poverty and modesty. Please protect the good Mr. Hampton, who let us sleep in his night shelter. I humbly ask you to forgive me for the resentment I feel towards my sister Giselle since mother died. Blessed be her soul. Thank you, God, for hearing me. Amen. Oh yeah, I forgot to open that box, didn't I? Oh, where? It's in... there. There we go. My dear Jack, I write this letter as long as I have the strength and will. Not that I have something to hide or to fear, except perhaps to forget what I want to tell you. I always knew you would become someone important, someone good and nice. I knew it since you were a child, when you preferred to read books rather than go to play outside. I knew it when you helped me carry groceries before you went to school, and clean the house after you came back. I'm proud of you, my son, not only because I'm your mother, but also because you deal so well with everything around you. I'm sorry I have recently become such a burden to you. Never forget I love you. I hope you never forget you love me, Enid. Aww. That's so cute.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her, plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill, but I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Giselle is the only family you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder to forgive than acts, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Let's go talk to Giselle. She should be... there she is.
You again? What do you want?
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
Probably did.
Giselle, tell me about the death of your mother.
After our father died, Mother worked so hard she made herself sick. We spent all the money we had on useless drugs and doctors. It was hell.
Hell? What do you mean?
The three of us were exhausted and desperate. And when I'm desperate, I tend to get angry. And I'm hard to live with. Lottie said I killed Mother.
You should talk to your sister.
You should talk to your sister. Whatever happened when your mother died, the truth lies somewhere between your two versions.
I don't want to talk about that. It was years ago. We Paxton sisters are tough. We don't apologize.
Giselle, I know you sleep at Shornhampton's shelter. What can you tell me about him?
He provided a roof for me and my sister. I am grateful, of course. But he gives me the creeps.
Why is that?
He's always sad. Like he's about to cry. He's always asking us to get closer to God. To give ourselves to the Lord. Creepy.
One thing we can agree on?
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
What was that new investigation? Seek for Giselle Paxton's thieves. Well, they're right over where I need to go, so I might as well.
It's locked, all right.
Oh. So let's head over to the sewers. And remember guys, for anyone new joining, the best possible way to help me out is just to hit the follow button. Oh, too many. I think this was the door I saw before. Now that I think about it. Is it up or below? Up. Oh Jesus, they're strong.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Still love the combat. Yeah, the combat's pretty
Giselle's
decent.
stolen money. Everyone has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Yeah, I'll go to the sewers entrance in a minute. I'm just taking the money back. Because that looks like a right pain. Is that two 18s and a 19? Jesus. Zoom zoom. Where's she gone?
You again? What do you want?
I have found the men who stole from you.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
That was the wrong button.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
You again? What do you want?
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Yes.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. I'm... Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Aww.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Oh, she was in love with him then.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Can I speak to her sister on her behalf then?
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
No, I can't.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Right, so now I need to go back to the sewers and get my arse completely handed to me. Yeah, sounds about right. Right, try them lot first. So who's what? Rookie, Chaplain. Let me hit him, man.
Back to the shadows!
Finally. Really hate those priest dudes. They are not fun to fight. Yeah, there they are. I'll take you out first.
Look alive! It's up to us!
Come on, come back here.
No rest for the wicked!
Let me move! Jesus Christ. How was I stuck there?
We cannot be defeated!
Untarget him, man. I said untarget him. Jesus Christ.
Remember your vows, friends! We have a killer!
Oh, heal. It's not fun. Right, where was the hideout? Because I need to craft stuff. Back there, of course it is. Especially if enemies are getting this strong, I definitely need to craft more things. There we go. Well, there's rats down there, I can hear them. Right. Stamina serum. That's what the blood samples are for, okay. I'll take 2 health serums. Or 2 blood serums. Let's feed on the rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
If it gives me blood, I'm not too bothered.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Right, now what do I want to equip? Stamina serum, yeah. Do the regeneration serum, which is health. So up is light, down is normal. Take the marker off. And then head to the sewers. I think I've killed pretty much everyone now. Right. I've got 20 XP just for finding the door. Okay. Explore the sewers. In fact, I think there's a thing I can do in here. Where is it? Yeah. Talk to the man hiding in the sewers. Right. Oh, that's interesting.
It's locked, all right.
Right. What's this contraption?
That doesn't work.
Right. Do I need to lower the water then?
There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find a wheel. So that's it.
These wheels control the water level.
Ah, that's being blocked.
That gate should shut properly now.
There we go. Now shut that one. Shut that one. Now, wasn't there a button to press somewhere? There it was. There we go. It's not a nice sound. There we go. What level are you? You're a blinker skulls, I can't see. Okay. It's interesting. Blood. Blood and bones. Complete staple of a vampire game. Enter at your own risk. Ah, you've got to love those minimal warnings, haven't you? Rats. And blood everywhere. I guess I'll just follow the trail of blood. And that's locked. Oh, it's the big boy.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Oh boy. This is going to be some spicy combat.
Respect the laws of Ascalon!
Oh boy.
You dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
It's not going to do much, but I'm going to try it. Oh god, I'm out of stamina.
My power you cannot comprehend!
I need to change my serums over as well. Oh, this is going to be a combat and a half. Stamina serum if I really need it. That missed. Ow.
Virgil Banch in the hand that crushes all!
Did a bit of damage.
Once you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name!
Oh god. Doesn't cost any blood. It does a nice chunk of damage. Ow. Nearly got ya. Come on. If I can do this without dying. Come on.
Spill my blood to the pissing wells.
What?
Your blood is now mine. I shall crush you.
Oh, Jesus.
Down, stay down.
No.
Return to your apothecary and needles.
What was it? Come on. Come on, come on. So close. Yes, I did it without dying. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. Holy shit. Oh. That was a battle and a half. Achievement unlocked, defeat the beast. Oh, I'm sweating. I'm so proud of myself for that. I didn't even go into the red. Common trigger part. So proud. Yeah. Oh, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I'm so happy now. Super proud of myself. Right. So go back up on the top now. Oh.
At least one skull escaped Virgil's wrath.
Follow the blood trail then. Well, I'm assuming that's going up there, so I'm going this way. This is where I die in the next fight because I got so jammy with that one. Maybe I am going the right way. I think I am. Oh no, I just went the long way. Actually, that little bit of health's annoying me. There we go.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
we are still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves, if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
Well, that explains him then.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
And I don't like them already.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
Can he be trusted?
Sean is a Scowl. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am Old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Can I talk to... No. So that's Old Bridget.
Keep your distance, Echo.
Okay.
Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
So obviously these skulls retain their sanity then.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Obviously they've had some bad experiences with Ekons in the past then.
Your place is not here.
Have they all got the same voice?
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Yeah, they've all got the same voice.
Your smell is enticing. So sweet of blood.
Oh yeah, there's a thing down here. Embankment sewers. At least they're healthy.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Or go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
No, he's not a cold-blooded killer.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did, you must go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
I'm sure you won't die, love. You'll be fine. Oh, that sounded really weird. The flies buzzed from one ear to the other. That was really weird. I'll go back to Old Bridget and have a look around. Did he just pee in the river?
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
She looks weird.
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
They don't look well. No, none of the skulls look well.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
That does sound very painful.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
I see she's still an asshole then.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are both undead,
We
yeah.
are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Reminds me of Cadogan Bates.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
So it's a sentient shadow then. That's interesting. Hello, old
Have
Bridget.
you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
That's reasonable.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon. But it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
I mean, that's probably a fair thing to ask.
Why do you live here, amongst filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
It sounds like a horrible way to live.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Egon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna look
Thank
around
you,
for a bit
old
though.
Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Sure, I can explore for a bit first. So vampire blood sustains the scars then. That's pretty cool.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Is that another hideout? Oh, it is. Let's have a look. Alright. Recycle this stuff. I don't think I got... No, I didn't. Common mace. Ooh. So you can go up to 300 odd damage. What's this one on? 160. What can you go up to? 363. Oh, the mace can go higher, I think. Which one stuns more? This one stuns more. That's because of that. Attack speed 5. They take the same amount of stamina. I wonder. I don't know, should I? No, I'll keep the one I've got. Right. I have 5,000 experience. Oh wow. It's been a while since I've rested.
Your spell is enticing. So sweet of blood.
That's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Interesting.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Yeah, they've only got certain dialogue options. Can I find Harriet again? Not Harriet, I mean old Bridget, because I want to talk if I can. Old Bridget's in there.
No more words. Please.
Can I not talk to old Bridget? Oh, what's this? Supremacy of Econs. It is no coincidence that Econs are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampires. Econs are the true aristocracy of immortals, and, if I may add, They are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I travelled, I only met Ekons, assuming mortal lives are forming an immortal society. Ekons are the most human, most clever, and most educated of all vampires. Don't get me wrong here. I've nothing against more exotic species like Volkod who share the gift of immortality with us. Most of them can prove useful if properly canalized towards a clear goal, but they lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Ekon of the highest lineage as member of its inner circle. Depending on circumstances, Volkods could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds, as long as they obey our laws. Luckily enough, the lesser cousins have a natural tendency to submit and obey their masters. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. That's just weird. Is there nothing else? There's stuff this way, so I'm gonna look this way. Because there was a sewer tunnel.
It's locked.
That's no fun. I wonder. I'll look around for a little bit longer and then I'll head back up. Is there anything else I can search or talk? No.
Your place is not here.
What was that?
Your place is not here.
Thank you. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. I'm probably not missing anything, but still.
Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
I don't want to end anyone, I just want friends.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Yeah. I'm being nice.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
That was a new one.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Yeah, I think I've got everything I can in here. So...
Keep your distance, Ekon.
Apart from shillings laid about every now and then. I'm gonna go back to Seanhampton then. If I can even find where I'm going, because now I'm just lost. So what then? Do these skulls drink vampire blood
We're
then?
at your mercy. Will you end us? The vampire hunters will never find us here.
So what, do you think it's drinking vampire blood that keeps them sane then? It seems like it.
I cannot enter.
It's not ready to head back. There's rats somewhere. Hmm.
It's locked.
Hmm.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
Protect mortals and skulls.
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Hmm.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I want my details on him. Oh, I've got all his hints. Oh, okay. He's a level 6? I'd like to trust you.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
Oh, I've got the hint. I can spare him. In the morning, Grandad. Spare him, embrace, or turn. I have a feeling if I spare him, it's not going to end well because Looney's a fruitcake. If I kill him, well then, everything just goes to shit. So, sacrifice 500 XP and turn him.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Very demanding. Oh, those noises are awful. Achievement unlocked, sacrificial lamb. And I've got a new mesmerized level. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. Well, I've still got 4,850 experience, so it's obviously not that bad. Although he's still down there on his knees.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
What's in his hands?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
It's mine now.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Let's see how angry he gets that I burnt all his things.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You mean apart from you?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Yeah. He's like 2 foot, he's like half a foot in front of you.
You've never faced, let alone killed a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Like, no, I'm not. You're a lunatic.
You mix your beliefs with myths. In the end, you're no better than the other lunatics howling at the moon.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive?
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Interesting.
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Got a hint for that. Okay.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
4,000 experience I could get for killing him. Oh.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Locate the man's flat in the borough and search the flat. That's in Whitechapel. What are my other things? Well, the docks are done. Pembroke's done. Can't go to him yet. She won't go till the next night. Guess I'll just follow this then. I'll go this way. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah. Should be able to get through, shouldn't I? I think. I'll go this way. Level 20. Okie dokie then. Yeah. I want to go back this way. and I'm gonna rest in my hideout.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
Alright. I actually wanted to upgrade something. What was it? Oh. 2000, upgrade that. And takes it to 720 shadow. I do use that a lot, so. And this. I use this a lot. Another 2000? I do use it a lot though. I'll go for it. It's 3,000 for each of them. Hoi. 2,000 for each of them. I need stamina. That's what I need. There we go. The following night. Portrait of a sad saint. If you've ever lived near the docks of East End, you must know who Sean Patrick Hampton is, and, if not, you might have heard of him. His name is starting to spread through the entire capital, and the song it sings is one of hope. Sean is the humble founder of the Hampton Asylum, an establishment that he built with his own hands and convictions. The building, an abandoned warehouse gracefully donated by the Dawson family, then renovated and transformed into what is now the most famous asylum in London. The poor and hungry are welcome under his roof, and with them he shares his food, his care, and his prayers. Sean Hampton came from a background of misery, but the hardships of life didn't disfigure or maim his profound trust in the Lord. If anything, the faithful man gained an acute empathy in exchange for the torments of poverty. His love of others is renowned throughout the docks. Where are those who didn't witness Sean cry at the sight of an infirm veteran, an orphan child, or a sick mother? That how he gained his nickname, the sad saint of the East End. Sean Hampton is so respected that people still stay in his shelter, even after the sad saint contracted a mysterious disease which forces him to rest a lot and take his meals away from his flock. While in some other parts of London, people step back as soon as someone coughs in public, men and women accept to eat and sleep in the Hampton Asylum. It's the safest place in the East End docks. The building looks dirty, the stench around the place is awful for a delicate soul, but there is hope and love there, and the death toll has been low and stable for days. Yay, I picked the right option. Yes, it's sanitized! Oh, that's so good. Well, fuck me, that's a lot of ill people. So what? Fatigue, 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 fatigue. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fatigues. How fantastic. What is the quickest way? First off, I want to go see how they're all doing. I want to speak to Sean. Wow, it's been an entire night and you couldn't move a dead body. Oh boy. That is a lot of blood. But where is Sean? Should be around here, shouldn't he? There he is. Can't believe he is 6,000 experience. And I could have drained him dry.
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
The blood you forced me to drink. But you could say it nicely, because I saved your life, asshole.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
Well, yeah, because the entire district's sanitized
How
now.
are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
He's not wrong.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to Old Bridget?
No. She is with the sewer Skals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Skals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
How did you meet Old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
I guess.
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. But it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
You knelt before me last night, mate.
Farewell, Sean. Take good care of your flock, and of yourself.
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
So, the quickest way... Oh, I've got new dialogue as well at the hospital. Okay. I think the quickest way might be to go through the docks and get my ass handed to me by level 20 enemies. I also need to make 7 fatigue cures, so there's that. Yeah, considering I'm in like the hundreds and 200s, it should be fine. I'll go to him again. Let's see if he's got anything. Because I really need some good handle parts, but I can't find them anywhere.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Well, I could mesmerize him because he's a level 3.
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
Oh, wow.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
And he's 3,000 experience. Woo.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
There he is. You got anything new?
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Show me what you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Absolutely fuck all. Okay. cross the bridge and turn right. Well, I'm gonna give my new thing a try. Holy shit. Okay, get down here then. I love how strong Abyss is, it's ridiculous. There's blood everywhere now. Wee! Wow, we went flying. Wow. That's brilliant. He went on a trip. Someone clip that, please. Here's... Right. Can I sneak around then?
It's one of them!
Let's see. Oh, Jesus. 3, 2... How that stuff is awful. Well, I'm avoiding those big bastards anyway. Let's go this way. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so they've got like red levels, but they're not too bad.
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me?" There's been a fight here.
You don't say. Did you figure that out with your own 2 eyes? Another war recruitment poster.
does this blood trail lead?
I assume we'll have to follow the blood trail. Where are we going now? Back end of Whitechapel.
Are you deaf? We've got one of them here.
Swing so slowly. Is there any issue with it?
So much blood. Whoever was killed got dried out.
Look at the man's flats. Yes, it's the flat. Follow the blood trail.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
It's 20. Oh, Christ.
Stop that!
So they're a lot easier to take down when I time the attack right to smack them in the face. Good to know. That's interesting.
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. Only a golden watch in her pockets.
Someone's playing a game. I'll take the watch, obviously. Why wouldn't I?
Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out.
Which means she's been dragged, I assume.
This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
And the thick plottings.
I see you.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
I'm not doing that yet. That just sounds like death. I can't even zoom up there. I can zoom up there. But I need to go that way anyway, so... This might as well be the quickest way.
Jonathan.
What was that?
That's someone calling your name.
I won't let you escape.
Do I really have to follow Earth?
You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
Good. I'm not following her yet.
They've all been butchered.
I'm not going to search them. But I'm definitely not doing that yet because following a vampire like that just sounds like death. Who's who? These are easy ones. They were little baby enemies. I heard a skull somewhere. So, what's in here? No. Can I like go back to the Pembroke? That's where I want to go. Back home. Well, no, because the Pembroke's this way. I want to go this way. Zoom, 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 zoom. There we are. Who's got new dialogue? Dr. Swansea and Lady Ashbury. And I need to heal everyone. Ah, so Rakesh needs healing.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Medical
Do you need
checkup.
medical attention? Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company,
That's a given, isn't
even
it?
if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
You mean your mortality?
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just...
Nothing. Ackroyd.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
I don't care.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Remember guys, just tapping on that follow button is the best way to possibly help me out. Harvey Fiddick.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
Really? Why has no one else asked me that since I got here? I thought I was in a hospital.
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
Beatrice.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Yeah, the hospital ain't the best. Who else needs healing? Thelma's fine. Thomas Elwood.
Good evening, Miss.
I didn't check her.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
The pain.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
How far in the game would you say you are? I don't know. Maybe a third? I've got no clue.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Hawkins, Thelma. Healing, healing. Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often.
I wonder why.
Thanks, anyway.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh damn, it's only a good trigger part. I need good handles, not triggers. Lady Ashbury. Oh yeah, I need to talk to her, don't I?
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by skulls.
Really? What do you mean?
I discovered the most intriguing skull. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, Skulls can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
Skulls of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skulls are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors. A disgrace to the vampire that created them.
So a ghoul then? I mean, kind of. Although a ghoul tends to be a human that feeds on vampire blood, kind of thing. If you're going by Vampire the Masquerade law, which is the one I go by.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
then they'll no longer be immortal, because I'll probably just kill him.
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Yeah, no, I was going by general myth, which is they feed on the corpse of the dead. I mean, yeah. For each mythical creature, there's
Goodbye
different
for now,
versions of the myth. There's about 1 million different versions of vampire myths, anyway. Brannigan's got fatigue, Claire Cox is fine. They're fine.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, Nurse?
I will be fine, as soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Is that it, or is there someone else? Standards healing. Oh, I've cured them all. I'll probably talk to Swansea and sleep for one more night, and then probably end it there.
They have disgust on every street.
There's Swansea.
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
I crossed paths with one, a terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skulls of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Well, now he's dead, so there's that.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I've never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a skull. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Well, why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
He seems a bit too over-enthusiastic.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of skulls.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
Well, that's that.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Can I search anything in here? No. I don't think there's anything I can...
The flower's dying. It needs water.
No. You see, I'm tempted to upgrade that one. Weapon ability parry. Actually, no. Just judging by the weapon ability. Yeah, does that... What does that one go up to? Not enough. So weapon ability stun. I don't think that would work as well as parry. Oh. Increase the damage inflicted while biting, if I can do that. Like, is there anything I can find for 300? That's 1,000, so not that. There we go. Can I carry 3 serums? Might as well go for that. So I do use them sometimes. There we go. Of course, I heal everyone and 2 people will get sick. Yes. He's gonna get so ill, isn't he? His migraine's gonna go into something else. So all 3 pillars are good. 2 people are sick. So I'll probably cure them on the next stream. Great, so this is actually a really fun stream. I really enjoy streaming Vampyr. So thank you to everyone who watched the stream. Thank you to anyone who followed and spoke in the chat and just interacted with the stream. My next stream will be Thursday, so I'll see you then. Goodbye.